Are you working? Better be. Alright, there we go.
Really the best you can do?
I would say that qualifies as amazing.
Let's restart this encounter. Because I want the full health before I do all this.
Who I am?
Okay, then I'll level this up. Right.
Should help. Here we go again. I'm on it.
I have faced far worse.
I'm going for it.
Your blood will renew me.
Coming at you.
Where you going there, Venom? Seem a little confused.
Snow can we eat?
Dracula recovers health whenever he deals damage to a bleeding target.
Man, why do you have to be a bad guy? I have so many questions. Monster,
Aren't you the inquisitive child? But what do they say? Curiosity flays the cat?
All right.
Oh, this should
Do
be
that
good.
this way.
Play dead. This one's for you.
Is that really the best you can do?
I mean, close
Some for
to
the
it.
rest of us.
Try this on some
Bringing down the house.
I was hoping for a challenge.
Hydra didn't train you for this, huh?
Just a taste of my power.
And we're resilient.
This be your fight.
Man, we're doing so much better than last time. Holy cow. We are bleeding. And dark incubation. Should be blast of that, right? Yep, KO.
Hardly a scratch.
Why are you really here? What could Mephisto hold over you?
All right.
And don't forget about Lilith's
This one.
Claws in you as well? Now I understand your desperation.
Now you have a counter on.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Bind up Dracula.
Okay, that was awesome.
Okay, dark incubation goes on. Alright, let's get 2 cards and see if we can get anything that's good to redraw. Yes. Okay. And we'll draw this too. All right.
This won't end well.
Ooh, he hit everyone.
You should
Okay.
have tried harder.
Spider-Man's down.
We are not your nurse.
I am at my limit.
Okay, nobody else has blood. Let's toss this one out. And toss this one out. There you go. Card play refunded. Yeah, Holy Burst is worth it.
You won't leave us alive.
And time for a Paragon Collar. Go ahead and clear bleeding. Paragon Collar time.
The power of the light.
Get one of these.
I thought you were supposed to be powerful.
Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared.
Okay, can't finish him off.
Good enough.
I am impressed.
All right, Dark Incubation. After this is done. Okay, so it's just us versus Dracula now. Unfortunately, Venom is bleeding, which means that Dracula can use him to heal.
Now that was something.
So we're going to discard Opportunist so we can heal up Venom. Oh yeah, baby. Down we go. Please don't kill Venom too. That'd be so easy. Okay, good. We survived that.
How much more can we tolerate? It is our turn.
Time to be ravenous.
Much appreciated. No escape.
And the win. We've defeated Dracula. Well done, team. Oh, yes. I know. Yes, I know.
Enough of this! We've got this!
I know.
On my
Oh, I
count.
know. I know.
I am ready.
We are also ready!
1, 2.
3!
scritches.
I understood that social cue.
My children, you think this stops my plans? Today, your only gain is an immortal enemy.
Much better. Now, could someone give us a lift out of here?
Another deal, then?
No!
No.
Yes. No.
Pity.
So, aside from the soul hoarding thing, what is the devil's beef with Dracula?
He broke his agreement. But I am pleased.
We are not.
You have made progress. I look forward to what comes next. Eddie can stay Eddie for now. Not to worry. I'll see the rest of you very soon.
Redemption! Trophy earned. 1 star! That's what happens when you turn the difficulty all the way up. Heroes knocked out 2. Difficulty ultimate 1, plus 125%. Venom. Gamma Coil, Epic Gamma Coil, 220 attack essence, 199 skill essence. Oh, I know. I know, we love. I know, we need those wubs. I know. Cats
I
enjoy the
believe you were
wubs.
once rivals. Today, I fought beside partners.
I guess you're right. It felt good working with you, Eddie. For the first time in forever, I didn't think the symbiote was preparing to devour one of my organs.
Yeah, we really sent Dracula packing, huh? It's a relief to have Mephisto off my back.
You're a free man. What's the plan now?
Yeah, free.
Eddie? This is the part where you say, I'm gonna eat 2 pizzas and sleep for 11 hours. At least, that's what I'd do after a big battle. But knowing the old Parker luck, that's when I'd stumble into a battle with Doc Ock.
Eddie, is everything all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. I will be fine. Completely free of Lilith's control. It almost doesn't feel real.
Do you want one of us to pinch you? Joking!
Talk to Eddie.
Almost be worth getting mixed up with Mephisto again.
I read all the Dracula novels I could find as a child. Wait, were those history books?
I feel a hunger coming on, and not the usual kind. Getting the urge to do some real journalism.
Eddie, what is wrong?
We've been so busy, I haven't processed what I did under Lilith's control. Guess my sins are still catching up to me.
Oh, what the
What can
hell?
I do to make things easier?
That's just it. No one can. I've killed before. I can't pretend I'm above that, but I try to only take a life if it means I'm saving another. And Lilith threw all that out the window.
You see your victims' faces when you sleep?
The worst of the faces I don't remember. I get flashes of memories, like corrupted videos on repeat. I see parts of what happened, but the details are lost.
Tell me about
What
it.
do you remember?
Only bits and pieces. I remember standing inside a house. Dark. Not sure how I got there or what I'm doing. But the place is ransacked. In one corner is the body of a young woman. Her arms twisted at odd angles. Her face obscured by a shadow. In the background, I hear a baby crying.
Yeah, that's messed up, dude.
Then what happens?
Then, nothing. I've had that one on loop for days.
I can only sympathize.
I am sorry, Eddie.
Don't sweat it, Hunter. This is my boulder to push. Anyway, thanks for checking in. And don't worry too much about me. I'm gonna stick around and do what needs doing.
I know you will.
I may have lost a step, but I promise you this. Lilith will regret she ever got into our heads.
Come on, Eddie. What could...
Collapsing entire buildings seems to be a running theme with you. A joke. I'm not bitter.
Don't worry. Dracula will get his eventually. And I'm gonna give it to him.
I can't believe that actually worked. Did you see Dracula?
Does Dracula still smell like a sweat-soaked rat corpse showered in perfume? That's how Storm described him.
Definitely pick up that one. Yeah, we're good.
Good to see Eddie is working through his demons. He's becoming a real hero.
Oh, Captain Marvel. What's up?
Every encounter with the new breed vampires raises more questions than it answers.
Right?
What do Sin and Dracula get out of their unholy alliance? Why would Sin's Hydra troops help Dracula's cause? And what is their endgame?
I have a theory.
Go for it.
There's another player
Whatever
we've
Sin
encountered
and
yet.
Dracula are planning, they are not alone in their schemes. And we'll soon encounter the one who is actually pulling the strings. It could be a sorcerer, a witch, or maybe a demon. Perhaps one who matches or surpasses Lilith's power.
I can do without a mystery villain. The roster of enemies is already stacking up. Whatever the actual reason, the outcome is always expand the power of new breed vampires. Let's focus on what we know. Putting aside that you came face to face with actual Dracula, I did the math on how many potential vampires you destroyed in that Hemalisk hive. That place could have generated half the city's police force per week. New York would turn into a feeding ground.
Glad we got rid of it.
Robbie would say, we crashed it.
Indeed.
He might say something slightly different, but yeah, aside from dealing with the devil, I'd say we came out ahead.
What's done
I
is done.
support Peter's choice. Somehow we beat the devil.
I doubt it happens often. Still, I have this feeling in the pit of my stomach. Doesn't feel like a clean win. you know?
Exactly.
Yes, I know.
Anything else on your mind?
About Dracula.
What do we know about the Lord of Vampires?
Honestly, if Blade didn't vouch for it, I wouldn't believe he existed.
He certainly does.
There's so much information about Dracula that it's hard to know what's fact and fiction. I wonder if he had a hand in that.
What is a Hemalisk anyway?
What is a Hemalisk exactly?
It's an egg sac. But instead of cute baby spiders inside, you find fully formed new breed vampires. With enough time, a single Hemalisk could generate an endless number of vampires. So goes the theory.
Indeed.
How does it work?
In a way that defies biology. Strange theorized they are creations of dark magic, and I quote, perhaps derived from the Darkhold itself. No need to mention I do a killer Stephen Strange impression, especially not to him.
No promises.
I should
Thanks,
go.
Carol.
Catch you later.
Feeling good today, girl?
Anything else on your mind?
No.
Thanks, Carol.
Sure thing.
Just wanted to get the notification to go away. Oh, there's Kitty in the library. Let's go see Kitty.
The hunter stalks its prey.
I don't know. I hope you never find out.
That's not a kitty. Oh, Charlie, stop impersonating a cat. All right, let's see here. Check out this thing by Hunter's Folly. And we got monies. Purify the bowl.
Seems my offering was accepted.
Arcane key and 100 gloss. Okay. Go to Dreamer's Descent and pick up this thingy thing. Come on, then.
Curious.
A little bit. Mercury Totem. Alright. Speaking of which... Cursed Effigy. Get rid of that thingy. Evil Eye Totem, eh? We have 2 Mercury Totems, so I'll get one of those. Grab this other one. Grab the Strength Tonic. Gonna try to get rid of all of those that I can. Okay. What's up? Let's go here. Oh, I heard a kitty. I don't see the kitty. An epic blueprint. And a channeling hex. Okay, kitty, where the heck is you? Kitty is somewhere on the set, standing stones. I must love the kitty. But I must first find the kitty. It is known. There's the kitty.
Who is a good kitty?
Ooh, 3 compliments. That's freaking useful. Alright, I believe Everstone Glade is where the purple is. Let's go. Oh, nope, right here. And we got some gloss. All right. How many compliments do we have? 3. So, who do we want to become best buddies with? So 12 for Captain America. 3 for Deadpool. 7, 6. 3, 7, 6. All right, so Deadpool, Iron Man, Magic. I believe Deadpool's working out.
Did you see Dracula take off in a cloud of bats? And people say I'm fatty. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. We couldn't get a rewrite on this line?
What's up, Big H?
The other 2 were Tony and Magic. All right.
You lead with a sense of confidence and authority.
Oh, you want to be really impressed? Watch me at trivia night.
Oh, I'm no fan of Dracula, but I do respect his sense of style.
What's up, Lotta Kid?
Anyone who has a thing for vampires hasn't actually met one.
Okay, so like, Iron Man is about to become a Midnight Sun, like the best kind. Magic is 1 point away, and we've leveled up with Eddie, so he's about to go up as well. And Deadpool's about to be leveled up as well. We got lots of stuff about to happen here. Good times, man. So how you doing today? You having a good day? Been making friends with Eddie. Yeah. Venom, Wolverine. Yeah, working on Venom and Wolverine. So Deadpool. Let's become friends with Deadpool. This is not spam. Heads up, I'm going out to destroy some property soon. You in? I'm on my way.
What are you doing?
Whoa, don't go creeping up on a guy when he's sowing his wild oats. I'm just spreading my seed, hoping to leave my mark in the Abbey, starting here.
Why are you gardening?
Well, your friends have been avoiding me like the plague, so I decided to make nice with Mother Nature. Speaking
Okay.
of, you seem to be getting really friendly with everyone. That's
Indeed.
cute.
It's part of the job.
Part of the job is to form bonds. They make for a better team.
It's like listening to a motivational speaker. You can keep that crap to yourself. I'm an island, baby.
All right.
That sounds lonely.
Quite.
You ever been on an island, Hunter? Ass in the sand, giant coconuts in my hands, or vice versa. I'm living the dream. Yeah, well, like it or not, everyone's fallen over themselves to be part of your posse.
You sound bitter.
I see.
Do I? Hold on. Let me tone it down for you, Cupcake. I'm just speaking facts here.
All right.
Don't get me wrong, having a fan club is great. Gets a little weird when they write self-insert fiction, but it's still flattering all the same.
Indeed.
Keep up the good work. It strokes my ego.
Why do you keep calling them my fans? They're my friends.
What makes you so sure?
Yeah, it kind of is, isn't he? Well, vulnerable.
Being open and honest with one another shows trust.
I can't at the moment. Hold on.
It also puts a big target on your back. Pass.
It is a risk I am willing to take.
Come back to me after it backfires, so I can rub it in your pretty little face. I'm gonna say it until the day I die and regenerate. The only person you need is yourself, Hunter. All that personal mumbo-jumbo just weighs you down.
It's probably on my end. Okay, Gloss, staying alive, common passive. Deadpool recovers 70 health per turn. That's freaking useful. Yeah, we're kind of a little glitchy over here. Sorry about your connection. I don't think I can invite Deadpool to a haven. I think I've already got him in a haven. Let's see here. Let's go talk to Captain Marvel.
I don't say this lightly, but nice work out there, Eddie. I hope you'll feel welcome amongst the Midnight Suns.
What do you mean, feel welcome? What have I been doing this whole time?
You've been a probationary member. Now you're a trusted ally.
That's good.
Wow, that's great. Should I prepare a speech for the ceremony?
There is no ceremony, and we don't have badges.
I don't need no stinking badges.
Cool if I design a badge for the team?
Go for it, Eddie.
I'm sure I can find you some markers and construction paper.
I was thinking more like glitter, so Tony can make a mold. I had some ideas. Maybe I can run them by you later.
I knew I'd regret this.
I would prefer that not be the case.
Some days it feels like I'm stuck in a time warp, Hunter.
Oh? How so?
This current team, they're so different than the Midnight Suns you once knew.
Oh, very much so.
When I see you all together, it's like nothing has changed.
Quite.
I have to remind myself that Jeremiah, Will, Endra, Yelena, they've been gone for centuries now.
Indeed. They made me who I
I
am.
won't be the warrior I am today without them. They all showed me so much. They taught me everything.
Well, not everything, Hunter. There's still a lot you can learn.
Yes, like what all the buttons do. Everything in this modern era seems to have a button on it.
For what it's worth,
It's true.
I still think of the old team often.
Same here. Except for you, it has been hundreds of years. For me, it was like yesterday.
Yet here we are. I just hope things end differently.
Nah, I'm good.
this
Nah, I
time.
don't need a Dahmer sandwich. I'm good. I don't need one of those.
It's good to have you around again.
Don't know about me, bro. I'm good. Don't need no Dahmer sandwiches.
It's not much, but I have managed to locate a few details.
So we have a symbiote bomb. We're happy to help our new allies, though our human tech is laughably simple. Symbiote bomb. Apply blind for free. Sounds good. Bleeding Edge. Dr. Morbius was the world's preeminent hematologist before his transformation, and he's only grown more brilliant since. As to the ethics of how he achieved such groundbreaking results, I make no comment. Okay, Forge schematic. Pick up a library. And gamma coil analysis.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today?
That's funny stuff. All right, here we go.
Nice. You brought me the good stuff.
Indeed.
Sometimes, I even impress myself.
That doesn't sound too hard. Alright, well, we're definitely not going to be using this. Or this. Okay. Man, still insatiable
Tony's Forge of
hunger.
Mystery, we never close.
And web sling. Ability crafting? Nah, we're good right there.
Find more coil, send it my way.
New item available, and Tony wants to hang out. That's symbiote bomb. There it is. Okay. Well, let's go hang out with Tony. Oh, and also Eddie. And everyone wants to hang out. The Midnight Suns are better off with you here, Hunter. I'm still getting used to things around here. You got time to chat? I can talk.
Did you tire of listening to Dr. Strange's stories? The ones where multi-tentacled old ones feasted on cavemen?
Nah, actually that sounds up my alley. I just needed some fresh air. Plus, Robbie likes to crank the volume on his video games, and I don't like loud noises.
Indeed.
Right, your
sensitive sound
costume is sensitive to powerful sonics.
You know, it's funny. My other has protected me from so many things over the years. Sometimes pushes away more than just bullets.
Mm-hmm. Well, you are scary.
Maybe it is the teeth?
Of course it's the teeth. But they're useful. I've chewed my way out of a number of sticky situations.
They must be a pain to brush.
I have acidic saliva, which instantly kills most bacteria. Gingivitis doesn't stand a chance.
Oh, there you go.
So your other's appearance is functional, but is it necessary?
Maybe not. I'm not the only person who bonded with my symbiote. The suit often changes appearance with each new host.
I see. Can I try it?
If I run around the Abbey wearing the symbiote for a bit?
I do. The relationship I have with my other is very intimate. Feels like a betrayal whenever it takes on a new host.
I see.
Like wearing someone else's underwear?
Oh dear.
Maybe a bit. If your underwear had tendrils and constantly wanted you to feed it.
You and your symbiote have an interesting relationship.
Yikes.
It's simultaneously the strangest relationship I've ever had. As well as the most comforting.
Okay.
Thanks for talking about it, Hunter. I don't think everyone inside would take the time to understand how I tick.
I'll do what I can. Alright. Venom Hangout reward unlocked. 52 gloss. Alright. Tony, let's get you into the Midnight Suns. Boss, at times I think you're the only one holding the Midnight Suns together. I hope they realize it. This techno-magical outlook is really paying off. I wouldn't mind talking about it. What's the witchiest place in the building? You know, somewhere, you know, someplace Nico would think was cool. Oh, that's the chapel. Let's meet there.
I hope you don't mind the setting. Promise I'm not trying to put any divine pressure on you. It's just that you've really helped me expand my horizons with all this supernatural stuff. And along with my horizons, I'm expanding Stark Industries.
What does that mean, exactly?
I'm launching a new R&D department focused on magical items and potential new applications. It's going to be huge. Bigger than huge. Stratospheric.
Okay. I hope you include Strange.
I really hope you are planning to include Strange in this new endeavor.
I'm sure he'll be throwing his 2 cents in, like he always does. But I don't think he'd ever agree to let me be his boss. You see, I need someone to lead this new division. I drew up a long list of names, read it over, then crumpled it up into a ball and threw it away. Right over there. There's only one person who's qualified to run that department for me.
Who?
You.
Me? Really?
You'll get your own office, staff, access to the most arcane, powerful artifacts I can track down, 401k, gym membership. The sky's the limit. Not even. There would be no limits. What do you say?
My respect for the arcane prevents me from accepting.
I'm sorry, Tony, but I respect the power of the arcane too much to poke it apart in a laboratory.
Oh, I was afraid you'd say that. But don't worry, I'm not someone who takes no for a first answer. I will be asking you many, many, many more times. Persuasion is kind of a Stark family specialty.
Oh, good.
Take your time. Think it over. We'll talk again when things are a little less, end-of-the-worldy.
Did we just become best friends? So for Naglas, Iron Will, challenge mission unlocked. Team friendship level 8. Tony is now maxed friendship. The hunters reach the maximum friendship level with a hero. Reaching maximum friendship with a hero unlocks their Midnight Sun challenge at the armory. There are special challenges missions for each hero that, when completed, reward the hero with an all-new legendary suit and legendary ability. If the armory upgrade has not yet been built in the Forge, complete Ghost Rider's Forged in Hellfire research to gain access to the upgrade. The hunter can still earn friendship XP and prestige friendship levels with this hero to earn further gameplay and cosmetic rewards. Alright, so we're going to save. And then we're going to do Tony's Midnight Sun mission. Midnight Sun challenge? Whatever. The Midnight Sun legendary combat suit and a Hellfire beam. What? Kitty says, destroy the crystal to acquire the Hellfire Beam ability card. There are infinite card plays, one redraw is available, but move is disabled. The challenge is failed if there are no more cards to play and the turn ends. Let's try again. Give me a moment. Be right back. All right, I'm going to restart this encounter. We're going to redraw to start. Restart again. Oops. Start again. Good plan. Redraw this new plan. Leave it to me. So one of those new plans needs to be redrawn like immediately. So leave it to me. New plan. plan again. Decision. Away. Same order we realized. It's like there's something I'm missing. Alright, I'm looking it up because I have no idea how to beat this. Just a moment. I gotta figure out how to win this because I've done everything.
This is one of a series of friendship challenges, each of which is a puzzle at its heart, and will reward you with that hero's black and gold midnight sun outfit, as well as their legendary heroic abilities. In Iron Man's case, there are no living enemies on the map. Our goal is to destroy a crystal with a lot of health. It's obvious when you start a mission that using surgical strike is the key, but you'll find out almost as quickly that the crystal's health is just too high for even that hard-hitting power to finish the job. But rather than talking through the combat step by step,
I see it. Okay. I want to repeat.
Until next time.
Leave it to me. That's how I do it. That was what I was missing. All right. Surgical strike. And the blasts should be able to take care of this the rest of the way. 15. Down to 10. Down to 5. And the rest of the way. Time to do a Hellfire Beam for this final print. Victory, 3 stars. Yeah, I don't think I would have ever come across, I would have never not come up with that solution myself. I have trouble playing as Iron Man, honestly, so it's not surprising I couldn't figure that one out. Hellfire Beam, damage each enemy in a line, redraw to add plus 47% damage. Time to bottle up some demons. Says the Iron Man. All right, let's edit deck. Okay. Spider-Man. Okay, upgrade Web Slinger. And then Venom. Insatiable Hunger and Spike Burst. He's ready for it. Alright, let's upgrade what we can upgrade. But first, Charlie Wally Puppy Face.
What you doing, Charlie?
Alright. Nice that that's glossed over.
I don't say this lightly.
Back again.
Look who's back.
Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me.
Getting friendly gets light.
It's hard to keep these fangs sharp.
Web Slinger does not get exhausted.
Awesome.
Very nice.
Can't wait to see how this goes down.
Insatiable Hunger is now free. Also very nice.
These teeth sharp.
Who needs therapy? Spidey needs therapy.
Hunter?
And who can blame him?
No pain, no gain.
Alright. Power no expense. Okay. So Cap would be next. Except we don't have the monies.
Ready to work? Yeah, I guess it is a tough decision.
Okay, let's upgrade Reaper. We've got to cover health.
We need any advantage we can get.
Free sounds great.
An enhanced spell. Most welcome.
You ever wonder if those birds out there are stuck here, trapped in the Abbey's bubble? It's creepy if you think about it.
Just give me a target.
We'll get Morbius here in a minute. Let's get this one. 25% cleave chance.
Maybe you should just hit me up on Superlink when you're ready.
Alright. We're out of monies.
Do your thing.
Okay. Well, from here,
Good to see you, Hunter.
I think we've done everything worth doing. Oh. Sell some attack essence for some monies. That sounds good.
Bye.
Can we do sparring now? We can do sparring now. Cap. Let's spar.
A few rounds.
Combat bonus for Captain America, Friendship XP, and plus 10 willpower. Friendship XP, Marksman, Epic Combat bonus, and then willpower increased. Nice.
Later.
Okay. You've already done Charlie Willie Puppet Face. Puppy Face. Not Puppet Face, that doesn't even make sense.
Hunter, hello.
Though we think of a hellhound's terrible visage and destructive power when we call it to mind, it is said that the tamed hellhounds of Aran, those of the legendary Wild Hunt, needed only the love of their master for sustenance. Aran is said to give affection to each of his hounds every morning, and thereby they grow stronger and stronger over time until they were a fearsome pack indeed. Love unto puppers. You make them strong. Alright, let's see what else we got here.
Practice makes perfect. Sometimes you just need to spice things up.
Oh, we only
Try
have 5
something.
credits. Never mind.
Peace.
Alright. Research. So we need Storm and Venom. Storm, Venom, and Magic. Now let's go ahead and do Dead Inside.
Now that the Hydra vampires have my prototype sample, I've no doubt they'll attempt to create their own sunlight serum.
Mass produce it, more like.
But where would Hydra vampires go to mass-produce sunlight serum?
Somewhere familiar to them.
How about a Hydra facility that makes the gamma goop they put in their blood?
Yes, I'm gonna go with exactly like that.
How about one sending a distress signal about a vampire invasion? Might be a good place to start.
Probably. Let's go with Storm for now.
Mass production of my prototype sample. It's a nightmare come to life.
Quite.
Do you ever regret creating your sample?
Of course. But humankind did not split the atom just to create bombs. In the right hands, science is a force for prosperity.
Quite. What else is there? All right.
Has Hydra turned upon itself?
No, this is biology. It is a vampire's nature to betray the living.
Excuse me?
Oh, but not mine. I differ on a biological level.
Relax. It was a joke.
I should have known you were behind this.
Hold them off. We need more time. Go. Feed upon them. Let their veins bleed rivers.
Hack all the terminals and protect the server.
If we can disable those terminals, at the very least we can slow their efforts to reproduce the serum.
But we need to protect the server to access the data ourselves.
Correct.
And I thought technology was supposed to make our lives easier.
Enemies that display the exclamation point are about to attack the server.
This shall be of great help.
No one hurt himself. Now let that be a lesson to you.
Your time has come.
Alright, and that one's stunned.
This is all coming back to
So
me.
we level up.
They are moving. A feeble effort.
Hey, Hydra.
Not enough.
And we are resilient.
I have spotted enemy reinforcements.
Here come the reinforcements. Do 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 do.
I'm sure you've all realized what will happen if these vampiric Hydra forces lose their vulnerability to the sun.
A lot of innocent civilians are going to pay the price, and we can't allow that.
Quite.
Your sincere concern for the guiltless is inspiring.
And your lack of empathy for them is disturbing.
I call to the elements. That was a mistake.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Your fate is sealed.
We fear death.
You really shouldn't have.
You're making it hard to resist the bloodlust.
Got blood siders, we've got blade. Talking incubation. Inquisition. Dark invisible.
There is no escape.
I'm fine. Here comes some reinforcements. Do 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 do.
Take a minute to gather your senses.
I see nothing to be concerned about.
$72 gloss. Victory. Time for battle 2.
My prototype. It's here. We must recover it.
One more batch. Secure it. Quickly now.
Defeat Sin to complete the encounter. Sin will turn her allies into hemolisks. Attacking Sin will taunt multiple random enemies.
So we finally have the opportunity to settle our grievances personally.
You're surprisingly enthusiastic.
work of a superior intellect.
Enough talk!
I see.
You should have been more careful.
Not bad.
You will.
Their intentions haven't changed. The forces of nature conspire against you.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Extra block for the hero.
Now that was something.
Face your end.
Bind and stun only restrained for one action. Okay.
Hail Hydra!
You are not my equal.
Blocked some of that.
Accept your
Okay, turn to the humorous. And she resisted that. Reinforcements incoming.
Not out of this yet.
This facility is quite impressive. If only it weren't being used for such twisted ambitions.
That's Hydra in a nutshell.
You know nothing of the great works achieved by Hydra. Our sergeants!
I've heard that before, too.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Time for some bloodlust.
I'll make quick work.
Will shake our loyalty.
Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared.
Alright.
Too weak for this.
And we've gained a Paragon collar.
Welcome assistance.
Participation goes off. Send them over the edge. Awesome.
chose this path.
Everyone is now going to
Now
attack
you
the
must
hero.
I am still the prize.
Need some block.
This world has
She makes a new Hemalisk. And Storm has yet again resisted. Reinforcements incoming.
Soon, the forces of Hydra will rule the day as well as the night. None standing.
I'm going to make her start attacking her friends.
In the face of overwhelming defeat.
I make you suffer.
And Morbius is leveled up.
Brace yourself. You trifled with the wrong goddess.
I've been waiting. Is this what you had hoped
Mark,
for?
Tweak, and Bleed. Heal up hero. Alright, Storm. Give us all resist.
You have my thanks. Lilith herself is not best. What makes you think you will fare any better?
Our time has come.
Go in this time.
I will waste no more time.
They're wasting a lot of it. Resisted that. Reinforcements incoming.
There's no shortage of minions coming to their aid.
There's enough of that serum down there to turn their entire army into a daylight vampire scourge.
And it will be glorious.
I heard you were a bit
Alright, Dark Incubation. I like Dark Incubation.
This is what you came for.
Down we go. Card play refunded.
The sky
Storm is leveled
the
up.
limit.
I'll take that
I will
one.
deliver you from her grasp.
Right through with your end.
They cannot stop us.
That is not at all what I wanted to do. Not even a little bit. Man. That was such a waste.
Strong partnership.
Man, I am tempted to go back. In fact, I am going to go back because that was a horrible misclick. That's tragic misclick. That is not at all what I was trying to do. Holy cow.
Our time has come. You are not my
Work on the reinforcements. Do-do-do-do. Okay.
There's enough of that serum down there to turn their entire army
Start with
into a
Goddess's
daylight
Blessing.
vampire scourge.
and it will be glorious.
And then I believe
You're a
Vortex.
bit unstable, but I had no idea with this.
Look to the skies. My
Got that
power
level
knows
up.
no bounds.
It was a freaking fantastic Vortex move. Right here.
This is what you came for.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Everybody to fight her. Yes, die.
Accept your defeat.
Go ahead and get rid of this guy.
You don't see that every day.
And that guy becomes Undying.
Accept your fate.
And we resist.
This world has a new apex.
Resist that one as well. Resist that. We're running low on resist. So we resisted that one as well. Okay. I resisted that one. And we resisted that. Reinforcements incoming.
There's no shortage of minions coming to their aid.
Right? Okay, let's start with Mindbender.
Spend any more time down there than you have to.
As we can.
Got Incubation goes off. Start killing off vampires.
Your fear is I cannot be deterred.
You chose this path. Now you must follow it.
Be my victim. It is too late for you. I'll make quick work of it. Is this what you had hoped for? So be it.
Leave some for the rest of us.
And off goes the back incubation. Draw Overlord. Get some extra block for Morbius.
Our long wait is at an end.
Morbius loses his bloodlust.
I will waste no more time.
And she makes another Needless. And he resisted that one, but he's injured. He resisted that one as well. Here come the reinforcements. Do-do-do-do.
I am not sure I can keep this up. This shall be of great help.
Incubation. There we are. I was like, wait, something's wrong. All right, now I'm on the right screen. For a bit.
This shall be of great help.
Go ahead and kill this guy if I can. Paragon Collar.
Too weak for this fight.
I feel that's nearly done. Come on. There it is right there.
must live up to our legends. Right, Hunter?
It was your mistake in coming here.
Never wasted effort.
Morbius is finally KO'd. That's been coming for a long while
Team is
now.
falling apart.
Is that your best?
Hero is KO'd. Reinforcements incoming. Do.
Things have taken a poor turn here.
Right?
Face your end. Maybe now you will find peace. Brace yourself. Your fate was already sealed.
Okay, hero gets
I'm
revived.
glad to have you watching my back, Hunter.
Should be the last one there.
I will show
They cannot possibly match your strength. You had your chance to escape. There was a time when Earth had the highest of standards
collar.
for her minions. That time has clearly passed.
That you better get on. Get her strengthened. And we heal her up.
They hope to break my resolve. I will not let you down. I have spotted enemy reinforcements. I am not doing so well.
Come, Charlie.
Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently, she's promiscuous. No mercy for the servants of Lilith. Feel my call. I have not shaken their confidence.
Really? 4?
Accept your fate! I will waste no more time!
Uh-huh.
Pathetic.
Okay, so marked refunds a card play when this creature's KO'd. That's good to know. I didn't know what marked did. No idea.
That will not be enough. You would dare.
And down goes the Heck Hound. Restart the encounter, and I think really early on we need to do the marked so that we can just keep refunding stuff. Or the Cursed Effigy.
Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing.
Are you prepared?
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. I've been waiting. Now that was something.
liked being the center of attention.
Smell.
Now remember.
Now let that be a lesson to you.
You've left me no choice.
Go ahead, turn on your friends.
I shall never cower. Try see with your end.
I will show you true power.
I am impressed.
They would still battle the elements? The end comes for us all eventually.
Redraw that one.
You are not my equal.
Oh, she took down Storm.
This is getting a bit ugly.
You bastard.
They're almost here. Hold position.
This facility being used for such twisted ambitions.
That's Hydra in a nutshell.
You know nothing of the great works achieved by Hydra. Our misfortunes.
I've heard that before, too.
You were too weak for this fight.
All right, Paragon collar time.
This shall be of great help.
Storm is back.
I won't make a habit of this. To the sky. Face your end.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Oh, come on. And then kill Storm.
I'll aid them if I can.
Soon, the forces of Hydar will rule the day as well as the night. None will stand in their way.
It's an inspirational outlook in the face of overwhelming defeat.
Make you suffer!
What a waste.
It is too late for you.
Is this what you had hoped for? I'm still expecting the worst here.
You would dare!
The advantage is mine. I have not shaken their confidence. We'll have to do better than that.
There's enough of that serum down there to turn their entire army into a daylight vampire scourge.
And it will be glorious!
I heard you were a bit unstable, but I had no idea your delusions of grandeur were this grand. You're quite adept.
I am still the prize.
That will be enough.
They are still set on me.
I must be a key part of their strategy.
The power of the light.
You have earned this.
Still they persist.
We just need to survive. Can you survive this turn? She should be able to be taken down. Brilliant. Here it should get down. There he goes.
Our friends aren't doing so well.
All right, Morbius. Get the W. Literally, that's all that matters at this point.
Not that you need any reminders from me. But I wouldn't spend any more time doing it than you have to.
We're working as expeditiously as we can.
I'll make quick work of you. You're just lucky I'm not ready to feed. I can't seem to lose their interest. On the move.
Do this in a different order. I think we could win it.
Our long wait is at an end.
Things have taken a turn for the worst.
Not that you need any reminders from me. But I wouldn't spend any more time down there than you have to.
Work as expeditiously as we can.
You've left me no choice.
Now, truly, what did you expect, honestly?
I can't seem to lose their interest. So...
I'm still expecting the worst here.
I've been waiting.
There's that win I was looking for. We have defeated Sin. Barely. Barely.
I'll take that.
Your prototype sample?
Indeed. And now to destroy the Sunlight Serum. But it's not all here, is it?
Of course not. We manufactured so much, all transported off-site before you even arrived. This is the final batch. A reserve. I am a wolf in the night. The yapping of a mangy cur does not concern me.
Tell me where you brought the serum.
Watch that temper, little mutt. You don't want to lash out and bite the ones you love.
Tell me!
Where else, you pathetic counterfeit? I delivered it to the Lord of Vampires.
You don't know what you've done.
Oh, but I do. Dracula, my master, has enough sunlight serum to supply an army. And there's nothing you can do to stop him.
Victory. Or is it? An epic gamma coil, epic intel cache, intel credits, and gloss. Mobius the Living Vampire, The Wages of Sin. Alright, I'm going to go to the bathroom. Be right back. Alright, let's see. Trying to hang out or invite Deadpool to a haven. Maybe they're Charlie Whirly Peppa face. Puppy
What you
face,
doing,
not puppet
Charlie?
face. Goodness.
Hey, Hunter. I saw Morbius heading toward Hunter's Folly. He looked distressed. Can you make sure he's not about to lose control? If I go out there, it won't be to talk.
Let's go talk to him. What's that, Morbs?
I came out here to be alone, Hunter.
Are you sure being alone is a good idea right now?
Blade sent you to check on me, didn't he? Probably didn't want to come himself because he thought we'd just end up fighting.
Is he wrong?
Of course not. And I can't promise we won't end up trading blows before the night is through, either.
I don't
I
want
do
that.
not wish to fight you. I came because I am worried about a fellow teammate.
That is too kind. I do not deserve your mercy.
That is what makes it mercy.
They stole my work, Hunter. They perverted it for their own designs. There is an army of vampires ready to cut loose on the world, and they are all immune to sunlight. I did that, not Dracula.
You could not have known that Dracula would get his hands on your sample.
No. But I should have foreseen that he'd want it. That he would come for it.
We will fix this. Together.
Mm-hmm.
You're right. Wallowing in self-pity will accomplish nothing. We must prepare to act. Oh, and Hunter. I'm sorry. My behavior tonight was beyond the pale. I wish you had not seen me like this.
It's okay, I'm used to you being pale.
If you think you were bad, you should have seen what happened when Tony sat on the hood of Robbie's Hellride. There were tears.
Whose? Tony's or Robbie's?
The Hellrides.
Wow. I'm sorry I missed that. Well, I would love a few quiet moments to meditate on what we've said. Unless you need something else.
Actually,
a couple
I have
more
a couple
questions.
questions about your connection to Sin.
I'll answer what I can.
What is your history
How well
with
do
her?
you know Sin?
Not long ago, she approached me and offered to fund my research. I tend to keep a low profile, so the fact that she was capable of tracking me down told me she was a woman of considerable resources and connections. So if I'd known one of those connections was Dracula himself, I would not have worked with her.
Your hatred of Sin. Tell me about
Your
it.
contempt for Sin seems personal. What is that about?
She manipulated me. I created this serum, hoping it could be used as a cure. Sin stole that work for Hydra, who knows only harm.
So why is she working with Dracula, you think?
Sin works with Hydra. What is her connection to Dracula?
That is still a bit of a mystery to me. Sin covets leadership, but she is also drawn to men of great power. Dracula likely believes he is manipulating Sin for his own gain. Sin undoubtedly feels the same.
Well, I gotta go.
I should let you go.
I'll just be here, brooding. Checking in on me again. You really don't need to worry, Hunter.
I should let you go.
I'll just be here, brooding.
Gloss and Midnight Sun's legendary palettes for the Man of Iron. Oh, that's cool. Black is best. More Midnight Suns palettes for Mr. Iron Man. And apparently, there's someone to go say hello to. Am I getting a notification here from all the way in the frickin' Abbey? Is that what's happening? That looks like that might be what's happening. Gotta make sure I'm looking at the correct icon. Midnight Sun's legendary palettes. Further Iron Man. All right. Rare blueprint. Legendary combat ability.
I'll answer what I can.
I should let you...
Alright, let's see here. Epic blueprint.
I don't like how Morbius is acting. We need to work on our contingency plan.
Sin will get what's coming to her. You can't hide from Mother Nature.
Still exploring the grounds. She seems to like that.
Wanda was supposed to become you.
Oh?
Caretaker would not bring back the Hunter, so Wanda had to be the new Hunter.
Let's see.
Replacing you was too much to ask of her.
She didn't need that pressure.
That was unfair to Wanda.
You see it too. Caretaker pushed her away. Agatha pushed her too hard. Then the accident.
Now it seems I am Wanda's replacement.
Not to me, Hunter. You are incapable of replacing her.
That's good to know. I admire how much you respect her.
It is impressive how strongly you believe in Wanda.
No matter what happens, I will always be her friend. She was that type of friend to me when I was acting like a whiny child.
And when did that stop?
There we go.
You cannot replace her, but you are a distant second.
Give her the music box. Face it, Tiger.
Functional. That's good.
Liked the activity. Conversation was good. Loved the epic gift. She got a rare swimsuit, a moto jacket, and got some strength. Plus 16 friendship, so we are definitely besties now. Nine for Cap, 7 for Strange. And one more Venom. Venom, then Cap, and then Strange. And Spidey's got his injury healed. Magic has sent us a private Superlink message. Okay. I think there's a secret up in this bell tower. Figure out what it is.
If it was here, Autumn would show me. There must not be anything here. Autumn thinks otherwise. Autumn does not answer. Autumn must not see it that way. Autumn thinks otherwise. Set has decided not to. Set must not be listening today. If it were meant to be broken, Set would gladly assist. Set is a temperamental. He does not seem interested in breaking that. If it were meant to be broken, Set would gladly assist.
Nothing needs purifying. I don't think anything needs opening either.
Must not be her purview.
Okay, fine. Okay. Hunter, it was not terrible to hang out with you. We should go to my favorite spot. It is not the best day for it, but when is it? I'll see you shortly.
I like to come here, away from all the noise.
It is heartwarming that I am not noise to you.
Obviously, you're better than that. Maybe even, you know, my equal.
The Darkchild sees me as an equal.
I cannot believe the Darkchild sees me as an equal.
Just be honored and never mention it again.
But this is a moment I will treasure for eternity, Ileana. Maybe I can even ask Robbie to make us matching t-shirts to commemorate it.
You're the worst. So bad you might even impress the likes of Mephisto.
That does not sound appealing.
Better to impress the Prince of Lies than to provoke his contempt. What he respects,
he also fears. I will never apologize for being comfortable with my darkness, and neither should you.
I am not comfortable with the darkness.
Truth, I want nothing to do with the darkness inside me.
That is a good Steve Rogers impression. Could you do Tony Stark next?
I'm serious.
You know, you can be a real butt of a friend sometimes. You're lucky I put up with you. Perhaps I am just as lucky.
I am honored I can be that friend to you, Ileana.
It was an unexpected gift, but one I am happy to receive. When this battle is over, you should come back with me. Join the X-Men.
Don't you need to be a mutant?
I do not have any mutant powers. I am not sure I would qualify.
You are more skilled than most of the mutants I met. I'm sure old Xavier will be happy to bend that rule for you. In any case, I hope we can continue fighting side by side in the future. If there is a future, that is.
Ileana, you and the Suns are the future. At least, you have given me hope for it.
Don't get too sentimental on me, Hunter. I was just beginning to like you.
Demon Child Challenge mission unlocked. 49 glass, team friendship level 8, friendship level with Ileana 5. It's funny, she's one of the first ones I became friends with, and like every single time I talked with her, she got mad at me. What do you need, Deadpool?
Pretty please.
All this work can feel too much at times, right, Hunter? We need a break. The apocalypse can wait another hour. Sure.
My charm won you over.
We've already done that, though, so I don't think that's a thing we can do, but sure. Sure.
It's not much, but I have managed to locate a few details.
Laboratory. Bleeding edge completed. New forge upgrade complete. Oh, hi, kitty. There is power locked away in the blood. If you're bold enough to seek it, the small-minded will set up their mewling cries while we soar above them, like gods. X-Men always credit their Danger Room for their teamwork on the battlefield. Now that Storm has joined our ranks, I wonder if she might have some ideas on how we can improve our humble little threat room to match. Okay. Choose a difficulty level and add heroes and enemies to the threat room training missions. You're a sweet kitty. Yes, you are.
The mystic arts require concentration and focus.
So Venom and Morbius. Check out the upgrades. Purchase secondary stat modifications for heroes. Forge upgrade complete. That sounds good.
What have you got for me, boss? I'll make something great out of it.
Epic.
Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Cornered. Gain a counter and resist. Arc. Chain 1. Next turn +2 chain. And live wire. Apply stun. Alright.
Big Tony's Forge of Mystery. We never close.
Cornered an arc. Demon Child, a unique tactical challenge to test Magic's skill in combat, with the objective to earn Magic's Midnight Sun suit and legendary combat ability. You are a sweetie kitty. Acquire and use the Darkchild card to survive the enemy attacks. Their infinite card plays, redrawn move, are disabled. The challenge is failed if magic is defeated by the enemy turns. Let's see. I think I need to do that in another order. So, we need to do red first. We need to do green first, then red. This one first. Trapdoor. Should weaken it, or vulnerable it. Over here. pick up an Uber card. Let's use the Uber card. Objective complete. Use Dark Child and survive the enemy assault. And we did. 3 stars. Victory. Much easier to figure that one out. Gain 1 invulnerable, taunt all enemies, exhaust. Magic. Hell hath no fury like magic. Oh yes, you're just a sweetie kitty. Yes, you is. Alright. We'll start with magic. Drop the Soul Blast for Dark Child. And Torm. We'll go Arc instead of Gale Force. And Morbs. Now let's ditch feeding something. Cornered. Let's do that instead of Charm. You know what? Let's do Charm instead of Shadow Strike. All right. Looks good. Who needs customization? Meadow Jacket looks good. What else is up? Tony's got a whole lot of Midnight Suns he can do. She's got another one piece. She also has a Midnight Sun outfit. Yeah. All right, let's get our eyes weird. All right. I'm happy with what we got going on here. Yard to upgrade. Before we do, let's check on the missions that we did. Oh, let's decrypt the cache and start a mission. There you go.
Okay, Central, work your magic. I'm not gonna sleep well after reading this.
Hero Ops.
Ready for you.
Okay, friendly Hellfire. Epic for Ghost Rider. Abigail Brand left a message. Abigail Brand left a message. Standing shield orders are to avoid contact with any flaming skeletons riding motorcycles. I thought this was a prank until I received multiple reports of a flaming skeleton riding a motorcycle in the region. Handle this for me. I don't want it disrupting my operations. Send Robbie to investigate the Lone Rider.
No problem.
Original Sin. Mockingbird contacted us. S.H.I.E.L.D. recently identified a Hydra-owned warehouse in the city. Separately, Agent 13 connected Hydra VIP Sunitha Smith, aka Sin, to this warehouse. She requested a partner to stake out the warehouse and watch for grinds. She requested a partner to stake out the warehouse and watch for signs of Sin. If there's an opportunity to grab her, we should take it. Captain America has previously worked with Agent 13 and can visually identify Sin. Send him to join the stakeout. You got it. We're good.
Thanks, Hunter.
J. Jonah Jameson just said, Spider-Man's existence fosters an atmosphere of toxic paranormal activity in New York.
Backbiters exist to sully the character of others.
The Daily Bugle printed that I conjured the Hellmouth in New York City.
Stones have to do with our conversation.
I forgot you don't know all our modern idioms. Even Captain America knows that one.
I will teach J. Jonah Jameson exactly how much words hurt.
Quite.
Maybe we don't. I need the income and he pays. Thanks for distracting me, Hunter. It's clear I gotta hire a publicist. Or better yet, just hit unsubscribe from the Daily Bugle on my newsfeed. Wow, I feel better already.
Now, back to stopping the prophecy that will doom all mankind.
I wish we could just unsubscribe from Lilith.
If only it were that simple.
Indeed. Alright. Let's see what we can get done in here, and then we'll check on Charlie Wally Puppet Face. Puppy Face. I keep saying puppet. Like, I never mean puppet, but I keep saying it. Gain vulnerable for 2 turns.
I may have pushed myself too far.
You really did, Storm.
Practice makes perfect. I think we've got something for everyone.
Oh, quick.
I'm curious to test this out.
Basically auto quick. And Eddie's got this spike burst going. And it's cheaper now. Yard upgrades. Food truck 2. Discard a card per encounter. Each discard now grants 1 move and 1 shove. Yard upgrade complete. And we need monies.
Ready for more? Maybe you should just hit me up on Superlink when you're ready.
Maybe you should give me just a minute, man. That's a chance to give stun.
We can get.
All right. Combat therapy? No, we got that already. Daily sparring,
See
we
you around.
need monies for that.
About to make a protein shake if anybody wants one.
Hey.
The Transian natives remain firmly mired in the Dark Ages with respect to their interpretation of the world around them. Every shadow is a tricksome spirit, every unfamiliar birdsong an evil omen. One of their dull, preachy parables, however, did yield a most interesting find. A flower of rare quality called the Wundagore Everbloom. This remarkable plant will only bloom when the veil between worlds is at its thinnest, and may hold the key to unlocking the doors of time itself. The exact scientific mechanism for this strange blooming pattern eludes me as of yet, but as with all things, it will unravel its meaning and its potential. Yeah, we already used it though, it was up. Alright. Unfortunately, we need monies, and he has not any monies. Merch with a mouth doesn't sound bad. Fifth Avenue doesn't look bad. Meh. 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 We got all the good stuff with him. Meh. Meh. Sure. Oh man. Electrifying's pretty good. Okay.
Oh, hey.
So I need to get some stuff with Storm soon. Alright, we need to check the corner box. And then hang out with Shelby while we touch base. Midnight Sun stuff. Specifically for her. Pink? Really? Yeah, no. Something important we need to get. Alright. Check out the dark, scary, foggy area here.
He does
Alright,
not
let's
seem interested in breaking that.
Yeah, it looked like a place where you could break.
If it were meant to be broken, Set would gladly assist.
Alright.
Set has decided not to.
Last arcane key, go. Got some credits, Midnight Sun stuff. How are we doing on the credits, actually? 43, I don't think that's enough for what we're needing. Man, there is some hidden something or other. Somewhere.
Set must not be listening today. Autumn does not answer. Hippus does not seem to agree.
There's one more secret leading to one more tarot card, and if it's not like something that has to do with Agatha's like mission, I don't know what it's gonna be.
Set is a temperamental god. Set has decided not to. Set must not be listening today. There must not be anything here.
Open.
The goddess disagrees. The gods are fickle. She does not see it happening. If his help was warranted, Hippus would provide. Autumn must not see it that way.
Oh, well, whatever.
Let's talk, Hunter.
Give me a moment. Alright, we're 5 away. So one glowy ball.
Chaos magic is a huge drain on my mental health, you know.
I imagine. Well, I guess that's all you wanted to talk about. Okie doke. Okay, so from a research standpoint, we need Morbius and Venom. Play 3 abilities in 2 turns. I can do that. And then KO 4 enemies in 3 turns. Morbius, Venom, and Hero. Mercury Totem. What else? I'll take a healing salve. Take a Charm of Clarity. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, let's go lose this mission. All right. Destroy the Hydra device. Enemy reinforcements grow stronger each turn. Move quickly.
Hydra is still intent on detonating these rift charges wherever they can. Consequently, be desperate. Just focus on destroying the charges. Hydra has enough warm bodies to overwhelm you eventually.
It will not take us long.
You shouldn't have tried us.
Play refunded. A little less ravenous. Feel a bit heroic.
Advantage is mine.
And now he feels countery.
Now remember who started this.
Your time has come.
Speed to restore our strength!
I've been sent her over the edge.
You had your chance to escape. No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
He did a lot of damage to that. And
I will aid you if I can.
is down. And here comes the red maid.
It appears we'll be delayed.
Do-do-do-do. And she's linked down.
Everything according to plan.
It is too late for you. You're just lucky I'm not ready to feed.
That's one charge down. You're
Venom
not
is
out of
back.
the woods yet.
Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently, she's promiscuous. Some for the rest of us.
It's nothing, really.
wounded. Reinforcements incoming. They've all targeted, what's his name?
I am not doing so well.
Alright, before we do anything else, cure. Let's get a Mercury coating cure.
This won't take.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Let's get the blood box rolling. And for giggles, let's see what happens whenever we have her charge.
So be it.
I will not be defeated.
It's time. I'll make quick
Get
work.
That will not distract me.
Now that was something. You were too weak for this fight. You have earned this.
is my purpose.
Someone must aid them.
Not the first time I've fought alone.
Fear no end.
They haven't lost their will just yet. They seem very set in their ways. Who's to blame? No, truly, what did you expect, honestly? You've left I hope you brought enough for everyone. This won't do.
And this is leveled up. And open this. And grab some heroic essence. Trade that out. Let's charm the Dread Maiden while we have her.
My victim.
My fate is no different from yours. That will not distract me.
That is not what I wanted you to do. That's very clearly not what I wanted you to do. Oh, come on now. I wanted you to push her. Whatever.
My strike runs true.
How many times you try. I'm up for another round, I suppose. Fascinated with me. A welcome surprise.
And we're dead.
We may have
Yes, death is a welcome surprise. Let's restart.
shall be of great help.
It's time. It will not be broken.
A little less ravenous. Yeah, go ahead. Kill it.
Be it. Don't try to feed on us, friend.
That's one charge down, but you're not out of the woods yet.
Restore our strength.
You know what? That was the dumb. That was the dumb.
Our ally requires aid.
You think?
Looks like they have got help.
Does, doesn't it?
They have not changed their plans. I can feel her corruption spreading.
You've left me no choice.
I fear no end. My fate is no different from yours.
Back to us.
Another chance for us.
Trouble you are in, friend. Stella sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared.
And off she went the edge. Off she went over the edge. Locate. Devouring Strike. Morning Star.
Prepare to die! The blood will heal all! generous of
Now that was a powerful strike.
It did hurt. Oh, we are resilient.
We have a medic available.
She has provided for us.
That will not distract me!
I don't know what vigilance is.
A quick bite.
You should never have come here.
I've been waiting. This is taking
I smell your...
No, truly, what did you expect, honestly?
Finally. Will sustain us.
I will not
Looks
be
like that's a bloody
defeated.
problem for her.
Ready. You have our thanks.
Venom's feeling ravenous.
It is our turn.
Vengeance is at hand. Eternity awaits you.
You're only making me angry. Our friends aren't doing so well. Looks as if I'm on my
I will not be defeated.
Incoming.
I'm still expecting the worst here.
Some life steal going. They refunded as it levels up.
Now remember who started this.
That will not distract me. My fate is no different from yours.
Alright, you know what? I'm going to restart the encounter. Because what we need to do is we need to charm that guy who's defending, and then he'll stop defending. That's what we need to do.
Welcome assistance.
Too late for you.
Don't try to feed on us, friend.
That's one charge down, but you're not out of the woods yet.
Get that block going.
Smell the power in your veins.
Okay.
One of ours is down. They are being reinforced. that everyone?
You've left
Charm
me
him.
no choice.
This won't take long.
You have earned this.
That will not distract me.
That was the last of the charges. They won't be conducting any further experiments here.
My fate is no different from yours.
Another chance for us.
You're up, hero. I need echolocate. I did not mean to redraw that.
Cannot fail. You will obey.
Our friend is down. I've not shaken their confidence. They seem to be fixated on me. Welcome assistance.
Okay, a little quick life steal, never hurt anybody. Ugh, can't actually do anything with it right now. The charm.
So I smell your fear. left me no choice.
Now that was something.
That was the last of the charges. They won't be conducting any further experiments here.
We'll make up for it this time.
Back. How about locate her?
I fear no end.
Get the bloodlust going.
I'll make quick.
I will not be defeated.
You left the hero. Everything from here on out is to get after the Blood Maiden, or the Dread Maiden, or whoever that girl is, the big girl.
Anything I can do to help.
Generous. To battle.
Don't wear me down like that.
My fate is
Dang it.
You should be stronger.
I agree. That's supposed to be a freaking legendary hunter. Come on now. And Morbius bleeds. They got the blood hunger.
No change in plans, it seems. Is this what you had hoped for?
I know what my future holds.
Just the three of us.
Daddy go boy.
Not distract me.
You have our thanks.
Now remember who started this.
I fear no end. That will not distract me.
what my future holds. We will make this.
Will we survive? Answer is no.
We may have underestimated Hydra this time.
Alright, we need better gear. I kind of suspected that would happen. We went in with inferior gear. Intentionally went in with inferior gear, I should say. But I was hoping to just use it up. Hi. All right. I think that'll make a difference. Getting one more hero revive, I think will make a difference. Nope. Nope, go back. Make this an easy mission. Destroy the Hydra device. Enemy reinforcements grow stronger each turn. Move quickly.
What those rift charges can do. You can't allow Hydra to detonate them here.
They're particularly fast.
Just focus on destroying the charges. Hydra has enough warm bodies to overwhelm them eventually.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
You should never have come here.
We pick you.
That's counter for him. A little less ravenous. Oh, really?
You've left me no choice.
What a waste.
one charge down, but you're not out of the woods yet.
Fine.
Promised blood is here.
Bleeding interrupted. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I will get you for that.
Okay, so no Dreadnought this time. Which is good, because you were hurting. I'm just going to ignore all of that. All we need is to destroy that. That's it. So make sure we cure more of these.
Still they persist.
Before we do anything else. Okay. Charm this guy.
No one is to blame but yourself.
Bloodlust.
It is too late for you.
Are we gonna win? Oh man. Corner. And then
a welcome surprise.
back in time for lunch. Second turn. Objective complete. Destroy all rift charges.
Another Hydra operation foiled. I'll never get tired of hearing that.
Very effective. Victory. 3 stars. Go team. Got 260 gloss, gamma coil, and Intel cache, excuse me. 180 gloss. It's clobber in time. Finish that really quick. Okay, all that research progressed pretty well.
I wouldn't have guessed we'd become such fast friends, Hunter, but I will.
What's going on in here?
I never doubted this outcome.
I guess there's nothing else going on with the laboratory, maybe? It was highlighted, and then it decided against it. Like, wait, you can't do this. It's nighttime. You shouldn't be here. Wrong button. Okay. More midnight suns. Alright. So far, so good. Okay. Snap back to the Abbey. Oh, there goes gravity. Already done the poetry. Kind of feel like we already gave the photography thing to Pete, too. Why not? Yeah, why not? Might as well. I remember Storm had a really good one. For Eddie. I think that's all we're gonna have money for. All right, or gloss for. Be right back. Continue lettuce. Perhaps let us continue.
Hey, look who's awake.
Not right now. I'm going to sleep. Okay, Storm is healed up. Friendship level up magic. We got gloss and willpower. Oh. We have gone beyond. Unauthorized biography of Captain Marvel.
to pick me up?
Morbius's laboratory allows heroes to purchase modifications to their secondary stats.
Immortal. Not that
Random.
I want to test that.
A random new set of modifications will become available every few days. Oh, well, let me choose a hero. Oh, what? That's fun.
It's not much, but I have managed to locate a few details.
Enhanced threat room. X-Men fight well as a team because of their shared experience, our shared status as outcasts. We fight as a team because we must. And yes, I suppose the danger room helps. I got there eventually. I learned about the danger room from Aurora, the more impressed I am. I don't like being impressed by others. It's not natural. This new version of the threat room should bring the Midnight Suns just about even with those X-folks. Full force. I'm quite proud of the winds of Watum, but when it comes to elemental manipulation on the battlefield, there is simply none better than Miss Monroe.
What have you got for me, boss?
Gamma coil analysis.
Good. I needed something to do. If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway
Shield
to ancient
intel
Egypt,
drop bot.
sometimes I even impress myself.
Savage swipe. Go with insatiable hunger. Savage swipe.
Good day, Hunter.
Wrong button.
Must not be her purview. This should be useful.
More heroes into the threat room. Select difficulty level and face a wider variety of threats.
Nice and gets practice makes perfect.
Combat bonus for selected hero. Let's see. Looks like Nico.
Oh, I know
He's
magic,
up
right?
next. 3 friendship XP. Energized. Common combat bonus. Plus 10 power.
See you around.
Level 22, which means we need to take some level 21 folks into the threat room. Level 20 people, I mean, into the threat room. And that's probably going to be it for today. Yep. Deadpool the Kid.
What stinks? Oh, walking corpses. Right. Right. Why is that so fun? With extreme prejudice. Let that be a lesson to you, evildoer.
All together.
You! You can
Now he
all
has
see
Connie.
that too, right? I'm gonna get ya! Look how swool I am.
Quite.
Bad luck for you, Fredo. Stacking them deep today. Mucho gusto. Somebody call the meat wagon. Are we excited? Right in the moneymaker. It's about time. Smell the rainbow. Insert catchphrase. Don't worry, they're just sleeping. we excited? I should probably feel bad about that. Bad luck for you, friendo! Sorry, babe. It's not you, it's me.
Time to make the chimichangas.
I am really getting good at that. With extreme prejudice. You! Mama said knock you out.
Alright, well, we're up to Fuego level 5. 94 block. Any kind of redraw stuff I can do? Going to taunt. Let's just do that. Finish it off.
Can you feel the love?
Third counter.
As much as I like killing bad guys, sometimes enough is enough! I'm gonna get ya!
Alright.
Mucho! I hope you're keeping score at home. Step right up, test your strength. I hope you're keeping score at home. Mucho! With extreme prejudice.
And now they're all freaking bleeding. Yeah, that's fun.
Are we excited? Sorry, babe. It's not you, it's me.
And Deadpool levels
Gee,
up
I
some
better
more.
distribute my skill points.
there's a Freudian slip, Deadpool. Alright, nope. Yeah, sure.
It's about time. Mama said knock you out.
How far are we on Fuego? In Fuego 5?
probably feel bad about that. I choose you!
Another
That's
counter.
from my secret stash. I hope I'm making a good impression on Caretaker. Allow me. Bad luck for you, friendo.
All right. Well,
Catchphrase here.
they're all bleeding now.
Stacking them deep today. Gonna get you. I really made an impression on him.
Another 10 resist. Another 5 resist.
I think they've got a crush on
So we're up to
you
10
know who.
resist, so they couldn't kill me now if they wanted to. Now that we have become extremely insulting. Get some death.
Right in the money maker. Don't worry, they're just sleeping. Somebody call the meat wagon. Why is that so fun?
That doesn't leave no threat at all.
I am really getting good at that. Let that be a lesson to you, evildoer.
We have survived the enemy threat. As my card plays refunded. Victory, 3 stars. Deadpool wins again. Secret Agent Deadpool, come one, come all. He's Deadpool. All right.
This is my domain. These whelps have no power here. Is that everyone? Even I need a boost now and then. I have no respect
useless followers. I am... Das Vidania.
We will definitely end with Darkchild.
You brought
You were always a promising student, Magic. Brace yourself.
That will do.
Not going to do that right now.
Are you prepared? This is what you came for.
This will... Very effective. Best I can do for now.
Reinforcements incoming.
This should be over soon.
Darkchild, come back to us.
I will return the favor someday. This could prove powerful. Consider it done. Right. You don't want to embarrass yourself.
Card player refunded. All right, hey, what's up, Lotta Kid? Tomerson. Thank you so much. Believe me, I mean that very insincerely. All right, let's see here.
The elements bow to me.
Storm levels up.
Elements have blessed me.
And my card play's been refunded. Arc.
I will show you true power.
Storm is so freaking useful.
Good work.
Holy cow. I don't care what anybody said. I appreciate it. Yeah, I got all the detractors, you know, the haters and the what's-its. I appreciate you standing up for me.
Look to the skies.
As they say, it gets the job done.
Quite. Kick some of that for me. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Either or, isn't it? No, I've not met Silver Surfer. And we'll enjoy meeting the Silver Surfer. No, we've not been there just yet. Fine.
There will be no escape.
Storm just being amazing.
Whatever works for you.
She really is. It's like, hi, my name is Storm. I'll be destroying you this evening. We really should have picked another opponent. Would I, what? Would I pick another opponent? Give me the option, yes.
Face your head.
As they say, it gets the job done.
Didn't let you say that last message. Thunderclapper cheeks, got it. Not speaking as to anything sexual. She's really freaking powerful. We'll leave it at that. An unstoppable force of nature.
I call to the elements.
That will do.
Man. Did it again. In her house and started hooking you up. Yeah, yeah. I'm just gonna not respond to that one. Ah, man. Need some extra heroism. It's all right, man. It's all good. Oh man. I think. Don't ban you. I don't plan on it. Well, that was the dumbest of the options. It's what I could have done right there. That was the dumbest of the options. Well, phooey. Yep. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and get this death over with. Oh, that's right. She's freaking invincible. You gonna take her down finally?
You were there.
Reinforcements incoming. Alright, all I have to do is get to Dark Child ability. Storm's out. All I have to do is get the Dark Child ability and we're done here.
I will fight as many as you have.
And there it is.
You are nothing compared to the things I have seen and killed. Do not cross me again.
Alright. Be careful that I do this the right way. There's a way I could just royally screw this up and end up with nothing.
So it begins.
Redraw this. Another kick.
There are worse things than death, and I can make them happen for you.
Mm-hmm. I can shoot attacks so many times. We're in a training room, and as long as we kill, we get another go at it. All right. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna do the Dark Child ability, which if you haven't seen it, is really freaking entertaining. Kick it a little bit, and finish off with Dark Child. Alright, it's Dark Child time. Well, you can't see her because there's like a bad guy right in front of her, but
moving on me.
She goes all evil. Alright. Come and get it. She's invincible for it. It'd be even better if I could get it to counter, but I didn't have a counter available. So hopefully she leveled up. She might not have. I think Storm took a lot of her leveling this turn. because she can call friends over, unlike everybody else. 3 stars. He's rating magic, a new mutant. Either way, we can't use her again this time around. Oh man, we'll give it 12 minutes at the most. Yeah, she didn't level up at all. The good news is we don't have to go do this with Storm now. All right. Let's go, Nico.
I can handle this, right?
Oh, yeah. Why am I training? Because my people are too low of a level. They're level 20 instead of level 22. Kick some butt. Go ahead and do this.
Ouch.
Okay. Got refunded. Who can we take down?
Here you go.
This is a little bit. All heroic cards are now free. Oh my gosh, all of your stuff sucks. Yeah, sure. My cat's Link.
Aw, you guys are so adorable thinking you can beat us.
Maybe have to do that again later. I don't know which Link you're talking about. I have to go look at it. All right. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Oh, that sucked. Now you don't get to redo all this.
In the face by a god. Today might be your lucky day. How about this one? This should be good. Here's one for you. Watch closely.
What can I redraw? I don't need health right now. Block I'll take. Whatever, we'll take it. I'm gonna figure out what you're talking about. Hey, you to mute. Did I survive? Oh. Okay. Huh. Yeah, it won't let you click, will it? Huh. Interesting. I apologize.
Hunter.
Okay, well, let's go in with this then.
I have a hex for all of you. Next time, don't mess with a witch. Chaos.
Down goes that one.
I'm hoping you'll learn from this, but I know you won't.
Holy crap.
Maybe this will change.
That was alright.
Your chance. Let's try this.
And we failed with a single ability. Suddenly okay with a single ability. That was kind of
I'd consider
effective.
another profession if I were you.
Hex boat.
You left me no choice.
And Wanda
My
levels up.
power is still growing. Your actions have consequences.
Oh, didn't quite kill him. That's unfortunate.
Reality is only an illusion. That
Killed him
looked
pretty effectively
painful.
there. Alright. Look at that. Okay. I'll toss you. Killed him pretty good.
It was a good try, at least. Chaos unleashed.
Vulnerable him pretty good.
Ooh, you should probably see a doctor.
More hex bolts. Oh, no, lets me get 5.
Your action.
Here come the reinforcements. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
It's time you see what I'm capable of. Reality is only an illusion. You're not going to like it. That could have
Kaboom.
been.
worth it. Don't mess with a witch.
Oof.
It was a good try, at least. You're in trouble.
All right.
I'll remember you did that.
Indeed.
We've got the upper hand. Fear the Scarlet. Reality is
And she levels up again, which is the whole reason we're here, to level her up.
That could have been so much worse.
Well,
A helping hand.
I think Regrow's going to help. Stun as many as possible. All right. Okay, so start at the start of their turn. So I don't want to charge them when I do that. I'll make a note of that. Lesson learned. Well, she leveled up. That's what I was after. All right. Oh, yeah, I'm over on time. Okay, we'll go ahead and save here. And pick up tomorrow morning, where we will finish this training. Which, there's not a lot of people that need more training at this point. I think it's Spider-Man and Wolverine. And then we'll continue with what we're doing. So, thanks so much for watching. I hope you have a wonderful day.